safety announcement. Due to today's wet weather, please take extra care whilst on the station. Surfaces may be slippery. If you see anything suspicious, please tell a member of staff or the police.
Good evening all, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm literally on time, I believe. By 1932, 2 minutes late. Oh well, it happens. How are we all doing? I think I've got everything sorted. Are we monetized? Monetized, that's the most important thing. Yes, we are. Right, so who have we got in today? We have DCP Rail, we have George, we have Bradley, we have Carl, We have LaserJet.
Trains pass through the station at high speed and can cause turbulence.
And we have Adam. Good evening, all guys. Good evening. How's the sound? I haven't sorted that out yet, but hopefully the sound is fine. I haven't heard anything. But we should be hearing something any second now. Yep, that's good. I can hear that. Sound is fine. Brilliant. Hi, JB. How you doing? Welcome to stream. Excellent. East Killer. Good afternoon. Good evening. Goodbye. Good morning. Good night. And good day. How are you all doing? Are we all good, guys? Yes. Third stream of the day for Bradley. He did his own stream. I believe he watched Matt's stream as well, because Matt was playing this afternoon, testing out some stuff to do with audio popping, and it's nothing at all to do with Train Sim World. It's to do with his streaming PC. So if you hear audio popping on his stream when he streams for the previews, it's not the game. It is his. Matt has two PCs. It is the PC that he streams from. No, he streams via, not the game PC, but the one that does all OBS and everything. So yes, so that's the reason. I can't answer what I said about on Discord in the Batcave on here, but I shall answer it in the Discord because it's if I say it and I explain the reason why, there's going to be a few people. They'll be manipulating it, as there always is. There always is. I'm not sure what's going on with this. It's doing my head in. There we go. I can see the chat now. Right. Okay. So. I'll just move out of the way of you then. We've got East Coast Mainline going. We are going to be coming back to East Coast Mainline. Right. It's not a request channel. I've got 6 routes down. One of them you might know already. One I just fancy doing. I absolutely just fancy doing it. Hi Dave, how you doing? Absolutely fancy doing it today. After watching the video this morning, I thought, you know what, I fancy doing that. We have run it recently, and it's all going to be timetable services tonight as well. Oh, I've knocked my box of tissues on the floor. Honestly. As far as I'm aware, I don't have a cold, but the amount of times that I've just been sneezing, my nose has been running, my sinuses are really playing up this week. Even when I go outside, the sinuses, eyes, ears, nose, well, not the ears, but the nose, will start running. I don't know if you have all that problem, but yeah, it is annoying. It is annoying. Yes, I did enjoy the stream last night as well. The roadmap was good, but I enjoyed my stream better. But yeah, no requests, no announcements. Yeah, if you're just here hell bent on doing train announcements, then just leave now. The door's always open because we don't do train announcements. We don't do in-flight announcements. No, just don't do that. It's annoying. Yes, and some of you are thinking, how is he live? And I'm thinking that as well. The PlayStation Network is still down. I cannot sign in to Dovetail Live because the PlayStation Network is down. It's down globally, so it's not just not here. It's around the world. It's a global problem. So yeah. Right. Let's get started. We are driving. It's not Long Island Railroad. We are doing Horseshoe Curve. So yeah, if I can find it. Horseshoe Curve. There we go. And I want to drive a service. We're operating it westbound. Yes, that's what I want. We're gonna do the 1019. It's an hour and 9 service. Enola to Conway manifest. I'm just gonna push my slipper out of the way. but it's not an airport. Yes. Dynamic weather. Do I want to leave dynamic weather on? No. Just going to put it on just light clouds, a bit moist, but not raining, and a bit windy. Right. The one for south. I'm not going to say that actually because that's going to give the next route away. So we'll do that later. Oh, that's a nice shot. I like that. 13V Enola Conway Manifest. We are 3,317 tons, 35 in the consist, including the locos. $22. Huh? No, don't go in there. 3 wagons, 3 coach. Oh, 3 locos. Just have to click what else. And 2 on the back. So we've got 5 locos, 30 wagons, 5 locos. Well, that's nice. Okay. So we're going the wrong way anyway. We were supposed to be going the other way. Oh well, we got this way. Right, so Lidl dead, freight. So you go through the motions here. Number lights on. Number lights on there. I'm not going to do the engine room. We'll do the platform lights. That should be on. No. Put you in. Oh no, leave that. Oh, ditch light hood. Now we're fine. No, hood control. Yeah, hood control. Short hood. This compressor. Make that bright light. Ditch light control on. It's weird that we have this American system in for the 66 as well, where you have the generator, control pump, and engine on. It's weird. I think they also have it on the 69 as well. Hi Rob, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're okay. Oh, right. Someone name a... 22. Right, okay. So Bradley's not doing them. What do they call it? I can't remember what it's called now. Horseshoe Curve. I can never remember what this route is called. Yes. I have to say 69 at least once in the stream. Right. Actually, what I will do... This is what I hate about GP38. It won't let you sit anywhere close to those handrails. on your way to the Horseshoe Curve. Awesome. No, I'll leave these down the fire. No, you won't. I'll take them up the top. There's a fair few locos, both CSX and NS, in going into heritage liveries at the moment. So that's quite cool to see. I'm watching Virtual Rail Fan, the grab bag, and sometimes I have ow. Sorry, I'm just getting comfy in my chair. Ow. Oh, the knee's been a pain in the arse all day, literally. I won't be doing 15 miles an hour going over those because we've got a nice big incline to go up. So yeah, it's quite nice seeing some of the locos like CSX and NS with heritage liveries and different type liveries and that. So our manifest is Horseshoe Curve, Gallatin, South Fork and Johnstown, where we stop at. Let's turn those lights down a bit. So yeah, I know we did Horseshoe Curve a couple of weeks ago, I think it was, wasn't it? A week ago? Might even have been last Saturday actually, wasn't it? I believe. Let's warm her up a bit. Saturday the 1st, yeah, last week. So yeah, I just fancy doing it again. After this, I've got to get another drink. Currently, I have a little bit of Dr. Pepper Zero left. I won't touch the new Dr. Pepper, it is awful. The Dr. Pepper Zero Cherry Crush is horrible. I personally do not like it. It's not the that I don't know if that's the sun or is that some sort of, yeah, that's a glitch, isn't it? I'll ease off so we slow down, but I'm not going to just brake. Yeah, you're noticing that flickering as well. Okay, so it's just not me. That's good. So as soon as we clear the point work down there, don't think we have. We're not far off it actually. Should be now. For the first time in a few weeks, I have my, what I call my old man's cardigan on. I've had it years. My mum bought it to me for Christmas. It's a really nice, comfy cardigan, and I recently washed it. And you know, you get those tumble dryer sheets. It seems as though the tumble dryer sheet was just got stuck in when it was going round with the tumble dryer. It just seems as though the tumble dryer sheet has just got stuck in that, because all I can smell is that tumble dryer sheet on the cardigan, and it doesn't usually stick to any other thing. So I reckon it got stuck with the tumble dryer sheet in it. So when we get closer to finishing this, then I'll let you know what the next route is. But it's going to be a freight on that route. I just picked my phone up to do something, and I can't remember what it was. Ah, for crying out loud. No, can't remember. I'm hoping to be streaming Mittenwald on Tuesday, but I'm not sure what time. It will possibly be in the afternoon. This is the new route from Dovetail. Well, TSG's new route, sorry. So I'm hoping to stream that on the in the afternoon on Tuesday. I would like to do it before. Not sure if I can. I mean, if I can't do it in the afternoon, I'll just do it in the evening. Won't be till Wednesday for you. Well, it might not be at all for anyone the way PlayStation's going at the moment. It's a worldwide outage, so yeah. And this is what I really, really hate, because everyone's going for digital gaming, everything. I mean, I can't sign into Dovetail Live, so I'm going to have to see if I can save this as a backup and then upload it at some point to whenever it comes back online, PlayStation Network. But games like Call of Duty, you can't even play them. You can load them up. You can't even play the single player campaign because you have to be logged into PlayStation Network to do it. Everything is all done server side. So if the PlayStation Network goes down, you cannot play Call of Duty. Whether you want to play, you won't be able to play multiplayer, but you should be able to play single player, or have like the multiplayer maps available so that you can play like against bots or something like that. That's better than nothing. But no, you can't even do that. So you're paying them God knows how much money to just have a disc with Call of Duty on it. And that is seriously, I mean, I'm not even going to bother thinking about downloading it digitally because I think that's a rip-off. So I'm really seriously considering now on whether to pursue any more Call of Duty titles, because they will insist to download, that you know, everything is all on server. So if you can't access the PlayStation Network, you can't access the, what you call it, servers, the Activision servers. And I think that's wrong. You pay for the game, you should be able to play it. You pay for the PlayStation Network service, you should be able to play it. You know, you pay enough for it, for God's sake. All those people that have paid for the game streaming service can't play it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can play Train Sim World without it. Some of the earlier Call of Duties I can play. Yeah, because the PlayStation Network's down. You can't access your train liveries either, so they won't be showing. I don't know if it will probably do all your local ones, but any ones that you've downloaded, it won't do them. How far are we away from the curve? Oh, we've got a little way to go yet. I don't think we'll be catching him up. I don't think we'll be catching him up either. Wow, that's a bloody long one. Ooh, we'll see him. I don't really use the PlayStation app much now. Don't really see much sense to it. I mean, when this thing came in, I can't remember if it was with the PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 4, where you could watch people live around the world on the through the PlayStation with the camera and everything. I thought, and there was a lot of it that was being abused by, you could see certain things happening and that, and I was just like, that should be on the PlayStation Network, so it gets reported or whatever. But I always find it sort of creepy as well that you could have the old. It was a hub, the same with the original Home, which was a good idea. If you don't know what Home was, I'll explain it in a minute. The original Home on the PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 3, I think it was. But yeah, it was like I always thought it was a bit creepy that you could have had like loads of like paedophiles watching you and your family play these little games on the PlayStation. Good idea, but totally it was just so wrong, because you know what I mean. It's just something that I just wasn't really, what you call it, with what's that word? I wasn't really happy with it, sort of thing. Home, PlayStation Home used to be like a little social online social platform, basically, where you chose your avatar, you had your own little place where you lived, furnished it with little bits and trophies that you got from doing certain things, certain, what do they call those things, activities in the Home universe. It was quite good. And I can remember some of the things that they planned on doing, where you could have it. They showcased some of the demos from what you could do. One of them was that you could have TVs, and they'd have their own. Sony would put in a lot of their own, like, what did they call it? They put in a lot of their own brand like TVs and everything. And you know, they say you can actually, in your home space, you can invite your friends round, and you'll be able to watch a film that you have stored on your hard drive on your PlayStation. On the little TV that's in the screen in your home. It started on the PS3, yeah. And then obviously they were saying that, and then people were expecting it, and it never ever came, because basically all the film companies were kicking off because it was showing films privately to people that probably haven't paid for them over the public internet, and it infringed their copyright. So that was something that was quietly dropped. So, but Home was good. I quite enjoyed it, actually. It'd been interesting to see what Train Sim World would have done for Home, because whether it had been like a little model railway sort of thing that you could have going around your little, you know what I mean, going around your little home space. Home, it was really, really good. I quite enjoyed it, and I spent a lot of time on there, made a lot of friends. It was a nice little social platform, but again, it was it was one of those things that it was abused, because there's a lot of people that was just causing, do you know what I mean? It was older people got on, and they started, when they found out you were talking to kids, it was, you know what I mean? It all went a bit, yeah. And they decided to end the service because it was just getting abused so much. Bit of a shame, really, because I really enjoyed it. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. Hornby magazine. Oh, let's have a look at those. Galaxin. But yeah, I quite enjoyed Home. There's certain games that you play also where there's like the game space in Home. But if you did certain things, you'll be able to win trophies for your home space sort of thing. Not trophies, but certain like items. And it was quite cool. It got people using, like, I mean, I remember there's stuff for not The Last of Us, Nathan Drake 2, I think it was, Uncharted 2. Yeah, hi Matty, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Well, we're steadily going at 25 miles an hour, so we're all right. Oh, woke up at 7:30 this morning. No, I didn't. I woke up at 5 to 7. Took my tablet, tried to get back to sleep, and then woke up and got up at 7:30. Turned my phone on. Had a look at that for a bit, and then got up about 8 o'clock. You play Tower Unique, is that? Tower Unite, which is similar to Home, yeah. Oh, yes, managed to get some light tubes for my bathroom and kitchen. They're going $3.99 each, so I bought 4 of them. Paid just under £20 for them, including VAT. 4-pin tubes. They're smaller than the ones that they fit in, because they come fitted with the lights. But yeah, oh, it's a nightmare. I was just like, I plugged it all in, and I thought, well, before I start doing it all up, having to screw the light shade sort of thing back onto it, let's turn the light on. I was just like gently squinting, so if the glass blew, I didn't have any go in my face, sort of thing, when I turned the light on. But no, it was fine. It's been fine. Touch wood. Oh, where are we? I think it was quite a while before we... I reckon we'll meet this train round here. Well, no. He's going that way already. Oh, we've got another one. Well, that's interesting. We got 2 American routes, 2 GB routes, 3 GB routes, sorry, and a German route tonight. Bradley, you do a couple of bits of modelling, don't you? Not as in photograph modelling for a, like, agency or anything like that, but modelling as in sticking bits together with glue. Not that I'm saying you're not photogenic. Hi Nick, how you doing? Just done a full length run of San Bernardino, about 2 hours end to end. Scale models, yes. Okay. What would you do, or what do you do? Do you get all the bits together that you need first, and then do you paint them, or do you assemble them and then paint them? And if anyone else does scale models, makes them up, let us know. Oh, okay, paint last, okay. Because I was kind of interesting, or I found it interesting, sorry, that I was thinking the porter cabins that I got, I'll paint them on the sprues and then take them off and then glue them together as and when I need them. But I know what will happen. I'll put it all together and then I'll just get paint all over the place. I know, obviously, it's like the porter cabins, it's just 4 flat sides, four walls, ceiling and the floor, and then it will all come together sort of thing. You know, when you put your plastic cement and everything. But it's just like, I'd prefer to do it where those sides, where it's, make sure I get the right ones, with the paint sort of thing. The models you build are radio controlled cars, and I generally paint the body last, or sometimes you do before the build by virtue of how they are designed to be easily removed for battery access. Yes. I think I will probably end up painting them before I all glue them together, I think. I can do that, I can work that out on my kitchen worktop. Oh, hello. He's a longing. You have some pre-built too. Running a car you built yourself is always more satisfying. Yeah. Yeah, that's another way of looking at it as well, Carl, to be honest. Well, by the time we get round there, we won't see what he is. With your Warhammer models, it's definitely build then paint. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, fully understand that. I've got some 3D printed figures as well. I think I've got one. They came as a pack. I've got about 3 3D printed figures from Model U of Bessie. And I'm going to try and get her stuck in my with her feet on the she's got one with her feet on the desk, and I'm going to try and get her stuck in the GBR F66. Hi Mark, how you doing? Or the 73, although I don't think she's driven the 73, so that would be interesting. But I've got to learn how to take the 73 apart, and I don't really want to do that. Because it's a direct drive, so it's all-wheel drive sort of thing. So yeah. Do you know, it's that cold and damp out. I've got my curtains shut, and I've got my little reading lamp on, my little desk lamp. Not desk lamp. They're tall lamps sort of thing. Not the main lights or the white LEDs, but I've got the sort of reading lamp on sort of thing. Oh, hello. Just watched a video of 57307 Leaping. They'll be doing a 390 drag. Would love to see that local in TSW. Yeah, that would have been doing the 390 to or from Derby when they had the great gathering at Oldston, I believe. And that's what they used to do, though, wasn't it? That's why a lot of them still have the Delner couplers on. Oh, he's cleared off already, look. He's gone. The ROG 37 was one that you can't get it to drag the Pendo, although it will couple. I think it's to do with the brakes, I believe. Yeah. I think they may have one or two, or probably one at rugby as well. When I went to rugby a couple of times, there's always one, sometimes two, stabled there. Don't forget, guys, to download the Mittenbahn route, Mittenbahn manual if you're going to buy the route. Oh, we've got intermodal coming. Ah, there you go. You see these 53 feet containers overhanging the 40-foot containers? Those people saying, oh, no, the trains, they don't do that. Oh, yes, they do. I've seen loads of them in America with 53-foot containers above the 40-foot containers. Didn't we get trailer wagons on this route and can't seem to find any services? We did, but there are one or two. It's an M9. It is great when that happens. Gave you the DBR 187. Is that the cousin to the 147, the passenger version? Ow. Could it be related to? No, surely. How far do we have to? Oh my god. So for the next 6 miles, it's like that. That's the gradient. Might be one of those like little scientific triangles that you get in your little geometry set at school. I'm going back a few years. Hi Piglet, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. yeah. Cheers, ladies. Yeah. Mission is highly overrated. Does anyone know if the Flying Scotsman DLC lays in on West Somerset Railway by itself, or does it need the other Steam DLC to work? I know it needs East Coast Mainline. I do have that. I'm not sure. I can't remember offhand. It uses the coaches from Peak Forest, doesn't it? Because they were a better version to use than the ones at Liverpool Crewe. Where's the 15-mile-an-hour limit? Hi, NIRR and TSB, how you doing? Welcome to stream. I'm not worried about slowing down. As soon as the train comes onto this or goes onto this line, we'll hit the main line speed. So I will need to slow down at some point because we're on a steep gradient. "13 miles to South Fork." That should be the last one, so it'll be about another 7 miles to Johnstown. Actually, I will tell... Is that rain? No, it's not raining because it shouldn't be. I will tell you what we are driving tonight. So next up will be Southeastern Highspeed. After that, New York Trenton. After that, Kaiser Slautern to Mannheim. Gospel Oak, then East Coast Mainline, if we can finish it. If we can get all 6 in. I'm not sure though, we'll see. I see Bradley likes that. It's kind of a chill, it's just a stress-free stream that I want tonight. No, what's going to be next? I just like I said, I fancy doing Horseshoe Curve. I've been seeing some of the videos in the grab bags from Virtual Rail Fan. I'm thinking, you know what? I quite like, it's not the same as. You've wondered about itself, we get it, but it needs other content. I won't bother. You're not that into Steam. Flying Scotsman's quite nice, to be honest. And it's always good if you have got West Somerset, or if you haven't got West Somerset, to get it, especially if you like Thomas Tang's engine. But yeah, it's just stuff that I just wanted to drive tonight, really. And there's something I want to check, and I think I've seen it before because I know Bradley pointed it out. Southeastern Highspeed. He'll know what I mean when he sees it. But I don't think I've driven it. Oh, that's what I was supposed to be looking on my phone for. Now I know. And New York Trenton, yeah, I wanted to fancy giving that a go again. Everything from what Skyhook have done is getting an update, which is really good. So that's pretty cool. I don't think BL187 though is getting an update. Bit of a shame, but I have read somewhere that people are getting a bit itchy because Alan Thompson's route has been taken out of 0 to 3 months. Perhaps they are not happy with what they found in testing or something, or I don't know. It's I can wait for it. We've still got you can't finish the East Coast line. ECL timetable. You have 10 left to do. Count says 11 left. There's a missing service somewhere. Interesting. So how much further have we got to go? So we're getting down. The gradient is coming down a bit in the next 5 miles, and then after 5 miles we fall off a cliff. East Coast Mainline. Interesting. Yeah, I've got a few services left to do on there. I do quite like running on the East Coast Mainline. People say it's boring, but most high-speed lines are going to be boring. And I think it's going to be great that these scenarios are going to be coming in from Athena Simulations. Looking forward to them. Ooh, with is embarking the Brunel and the 45 and the 40. Where'd she go? She must have jumped out. Yes. I should really do dynamic weather, really, shouldn't I? I won't do that on East Coast Mainline. Put dynamic weather on. We can get it to 40. Just keep her happy around 40. Yeah, I don't mind doing the monthly masteries. Actually, I think it's just a little challenge, really, isn't it? I'm not too worried about the monthly decals that you can slap on stuff. It doesn't bother me really, to be honest. Oh, that goes round to the mining place. Do you get any more freight trains? I think no's the word on that. That's the other mining place. Oh, we've got another freight train coming up, which is good. Well, at least 2 more AI trains coming in. Hi Judy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Don't forget, it's over 3,000 tons. It's behind us on the hook. So yesterday, I think it was yesterday or Thursday, I put a little note out on the YouTube community page as well as the Discord server that Farm Sim would remain part of the Wednesday night gaming playlist. I've now changed my mind and it won't be. So I've got to change that. So currently it stands at 6 games being played over alternate Wednesdays. It's now going to be down to 5, and then whatever the next game is that finishes, it won't be replaced until we then go down to 4 games, which I want. So it's literally 1 game, 4 games a month that I play on a Wednesday, or 4 different games in a month that I play on a Wednesday. So yeah, that will eventually work its way down to the 4 after. I think it will probably be Star Trek Resurgence will be the one that will be replaced. That will be the next one to finish after we take Farm Sim out, which that's going out tomorrow. It's annoying because I've now got to redo my list. Farm Sim is going to be shown on Fridays. The second and third Friday of each month, and then obviously it will be Sniper Elite Resistance on the first and last Friday of each month. Oh, what was I saw? There was a freight train on Cajon Pass, where the camera is. I can't remember what the place is called now. Hesperia. There you go. And on the rear of the locos, the first set of locos that were hauling it were a load of. There was some hiring long hood, long nose, or high hood, sorry, loco, a white one. I think it was a hiring, and then there were two Metrolink ones like they have from not Antelope Valley, San Bernardino route. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Hi, Pep. How you doing? And Laser Jet. I think I said hello to you before. Good evening again. Bird, how's things been today? Good stream yesterday. Oh, I love Sniper Elite. It's just funny, just going for the nut shots. Yeah, I've been in a fair bit of pain with my knee. Mind you, though, I've done a fair bit. I've done about 3 or 4 mile walking today, so yeah. It's hurting like hell. I can take some paracetamol before I go to bed anyway, so yeah. Yeah, it's in that video, and it's a bit weird seeing them in the formation. I don't know if they're going off repair or something. Don's on his New Zealand accent. Yeah, this route is fairly linear. MP35PH1, yeah. Right, well, I'm now travelling on the flat. How long are we travelling on the flat? For about just under a mile, and then we just dip down and then fall off about mile 6. Awesome. I'll always try and. Why are we? Why is the scenery disappearing in front of us? Is it massive deforestation going on at a large scale or something? I'll try and share the actually, in fact, I'll take some paracetamol when I get my drink in a minute. The virtual rail bag, the grab bag videos on the video channel, because there's no being use. Yeah, a couple of DPUs at the back. Oh, hello. We have a inbound freighter. Just wondering if they will show, because I know a lot of people lost their minds over it. The Pride livery Maersk Sealand containers. Actually, I've got a picture to show you, to share with you on Discord. Railway related, kind of. Oh, well, it is railway related, actually. You lose your mind daily. Yeah, you just put it down somewhere and you forget where you put it. No, people were just losing their minds over it. Why is that in there? Why has it got to be in there? You know? It's like if someone were to paint a Pendolino in Pride livery, and then, in fact, I know that in the Train Sim World community Facebook page, there was someone who did the Pride livery Pendolino, and it was really, really good. Oh yeah, boy, were there some people that didn't like it. And every time they had to switch the commenting off because people were getting so butthurt about it. .1 miles. Your mind is a left luggage locker at Liverpool Street Station. Do you remember what left luggage locker it was though? My mind is still left in this shrink wrap in the box. It's been there since 1978, yeah. I think mine never left the shrink wrap when they assembled me, and they left it in the box basically. Today you learn 1S is 100 kilometres and 2S is 120 kilometres, or German Gestapo. Well, worse than the German Gestapo actually. Yeah, you just have to love those anti-LGBT people. Yes, yeah. There's quite a lot of them around, especially when come June over here in the UK when June is the Pride month, and a lot of the rail companies change their company logos on their social media pages to like be a Pride logo sort of thing. He's ended a few of those. And boy, do they get butthurt. I have a cut and paste thing explaining why we celebrate Pride, and I just cut and paste it if I remember to do that in the comments on Facebook, and I say that's why we do it. But you know, it just falls upon dead ears. They really do hate colours and rainbows. And then you get the religious types, each their own I suppose. They start saying, why are gay people taking the rainbow, which was God's rainbow? So it's like, okay, we're moving on to the fictitious figure from the sky, are we? 5 miles to slow her down. Let me just see if the thing is, I think we can do that. Oh, hello. You see the brace of locos. Depth of field, no. That really does. I think that's broke now. That isn't. Actually, would it be great if you could actually see the whole 3 numbers? Do you see what I mean? 5330, 5274 and 5304. Actually, I think that looks quite good. Bring the exposure down a bit. Oh, I can't save it, can I? I'll save it. What you call it? I know what I have to do. Hide the overlay. Turn that off. I can't turn that off. Oh, for God's sake. Take a screenshot. I don't know how it is in other countries, but in the US, LGBT rights are going backwards. Yeah. Yep. I think if people had their way here, that would be going this way. It'd be going this way as well. My imaginary deity is bigger than your, better than your imaginary deity. Whatever. You know what I mean? I might upset a few people here, and if I do, well, it's entirely up to you what you do. I don't believe in religion. I was brought up. I went to a Church of England school, strangely enough, and I ended up going to Sunday school. My parents did that, like a few other people. They sent their kids to Sunday school. When I came of age, 16, I said I don't believe in it. Upset a few people. And I was accused, about 20 years ago, when I was out on a company night out down on the Pool Quay with my company that I worked for. I was basically told that I was going to go to hell because I didn't believe in God, and that I was gay. And the bloke, he was strangely enough, he was a Scouser, and he was just absolutely obnoxious towards me. Yes, definitely, I agree with that one, Nick. And I was so, let's just say, you can call it effing annoyed with him. I grabbed his folder that he was preaching from, and I threw it into the quay. And then he started kicking off, and I noticed that there was nothing behind him. And I went and pushed him in the quay. The world seems to follow whatever the United States decide to do. Yeah, we won't. I won't be. Yeah, I just walked off then. Because my people from who I was working for, they tried finding me as well. I just decided I'd had enough. I'd gone home. Then my boss come to the door because they were concerned. They couldn't find me. I'd switched my phone off. I just got so annoyed, and my boss turned up at my door and wanted to know if I was all right. I went, yeah, I'm fine. 3.8 miles. Then I'm going to get a drink. Yay! I mean, that's at the end of the day, we're all entitled to our own views and everything. You know what you believe in. I just don't want it shoved down my throat. You know, religion. I don't go shoving my sexuality down people's throats. Well, within reason. So I don't want religion dumped down my throats. You know? And this is why I just don't give a monkeys about anything that's going on out in the Middle East, because there will never ever be peace in the Middle East as long as we all have arseholes, basically. Funniest religion moment I had was my sister's wedding rehearsal in church. Wore my Iron Maiden number as the best t-shirt, as the Beast t-shirt, sorry. Vicar took one look at it and went, "That's a great song," that totally speechless. You have no issues with how people choose to live their own life, as long as they don't harm anyone and don't demand I live my life the same as you like. Yeah, your life, your life, your choice, my life, my choice, exactly. You was a devout Christian up until 2010 when you decided to transition, and your best friend, pastor, didn't want to respect my wishes and talked down to me. Since then, I'm basically an atheist. Yeah, that's me with Jovies. They knock and get off when I open the door. When life gives you lemons. If a sky wizard exists, why do people die? Why do babies die? Why does poverty and famine, and disease exist? Oh, and disease exists. Why does cancer exist? Yeah. But they'll always turn around and tell you that's God's way of taking the special people. Really? It's all bollocks. Absolute bollocks. That's how I believe it. See it. If life gives me lemons, I look to swap for the peaches. Because you like peaches. That's it. When life gives you lemons, look for peaches. Because I like them. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's the other freight train. I believe that's a... I'm going to sit up here out of the way. Oh, grain train. Is that grain or... No, that's aggregates, isn't it? That's coal. You say it wouldn't be a grain train open because they get all wet and germinate. No, I just don't believe in it. I believe in the Big Bang Theory. Evolution. Shooting them like apples. Oh, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of lemons. .3 miles. How are we looking on gradient wise? Oh, we are still... It's quite steep, isn't it? No, at the end of the day, you know, it's what you believe in. Fair enough. What I believe in, fair enough. But don't ever try to preach to me, because I'll just turn around and say, don't believe it. That's just me. I won't change. So it was, oh, it's 2.3 miles. 2.3 miles, not 2 miles. Bazinga. Right, Southeastern Highspeed is next. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Now go away. I love that film, Life of Brian. We're manufactured by aliens in places to be their slaves. Yes. I've got it on DVD somewhere. I've been trying to find them on Blu-ray, but they're so expensive on Blu-ray. Well, they were when I last tried them. Have the Holy Grail. Oh, cool. Just one wafer thin mincer. Oh, Mr. Creosote. Our stopping point is just coming into view. Oh, whatever it is, we have a red light upcoming. Hi, Southwestern. 6 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, awesome. I didn't get a notification. I don't know why. Tis but a scratch, sir. Or bigger stickers. Basically nothing to my numbers. Well, I mean, I think, was it Wednesday? I did 5 hours, I think it was. Yesterday was 4 hours and 50 something minutes. So yeah, anything over 5 hours is a bit of a feat these days. Release Woodland. Hello Sophie, how are you? Welcome to the stream. One rabbit stew coming up. So we've got, oh yeah, we've got to make sure. How far are we away from that stop signal? Oh, we're fine. Oh, we're definitely fine. Okay, that's cool. About 1,000 foot I'll start slowing down, well before that actually. No, don't Nebworth Slough. If you don't need to stop there, don't worry about it. But if you do need to stop there, don't Nebworth it, but just keep your driver door locked, and the cab to the passenger area locked. Barrel dissecting stream. Interesting. But we should be stopping there. Oh, yes, sorry. Completely, yeah, I know what you're on about now. Last night's stream. It is pretty cool, isn't it? Managed to get 2 testicle shots. Yay. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, he was testing for sound pop, which it was occurring, but it was occurring on the PC that did that was carrying the broadcast, not the one playing Train Sim World. So it wasn't Train Sim World; it was the one that was relaying everything to YouTube. There we go. 6,095. That unfortunately will not update because Dovetail Live is down because the PlayStation Network is foobar. Booger. Drove 36.2 miles. I'm doing all this for free of charge. Yay. Well, at least all my actually, I think my bit is going up, but it's not showing on the thingy. I don't know. I can't remember. Right, okay. So go to main menu. I'm just gonna have a P&B. I'm gonna get a drink, take some paracetamol, and I shall be back. We're doing a freight run. Yes, a freight run on Southeastern high speed. So that makes someone happy. If you hear a large crack, it's my knee, and then me falling on the floor going out. Oh, take that. Tea Vicar. Better out than in, that's what I say. Where would that come from? Anyone want a chocolate chip cookie? Oh, sorry, I forgot to take the paracetamol. Oh. Right, here we go. Chocolate chip cookie time. Let's have it. Right. Get myself sorted. Oh, cool. Tom's just finished the Mannheim stream. You'll take some Southeastern Highspeed instead. Yes. It's a certain service that I want to do. I haven't got the headphones on my head properly. And yes, as you can probably see, I have the Mittenwald line. Mittenwald barn. Haven't tried it. Well, I have tried it. It won't find out anyway. Try that again. I think it will need. I'm not sure if it will let me do it. Oh, I can. I haven't used this one for a while, so we use that. I've got to remember which one it is now. There you go. Peterborough to Tonbridge West Yard. I've done it, but I want to do it again. Oh, get off. I've done it, but I want to do it again. See if we can get more than 1,924. Go with the mittens. Good evening there, Paul. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, that's a great picture. I like that. How many times are you going to hear me say that? Download BCP Rail's NSE livery for more realism. Now, why, I hear you say, have you chosen this route? This is why. You definitely do hear a chopper or two. And there's 16 of these, I believe, 16 wagons. 6 Oscar 65, Peterborough to Tonbridge. You take it from Dartford to Bradley's playing with his chopper. Dartford to Strood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. There is 16 there. There's supposed to be 16. 18, 19, 20, 21 wagons and 3 locos. Yes, it's a special one. Right. I have to. Can't do anything until I've done this. I do have somewhere a list of Hentis Rail Class 66s somewhere. I can't find it. What liveries they are. I believe you've driven this one before because you've got to get you've got to faff with the brakes in the 20s to move, yes. If I remember rightly, the brakes have to be off. No! Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what it's doing, don't you? Not a happy puppy. Did I say, oh, for fuck? Did I? Whoops. That was a hell of a downgrade. I hit the, instead of, I pushed X to go into the door of the Class 20, and unfortunately, I hit X where I was standing right over to do that scenario. So that's off. That's going to be shut down, which it is. That's shut down as well. I can't remember what we did with the brakes though. Right. Make sure the brakes cut in. They should be, but it does say cut out. Yeah, they're cut in. Faff and not fap. Okay. I faffed with the brakes. Brakes haven't released. I think, if I remember rightly, I might have uncoupled and then coupled again. That wasn't it. We are gently going down, or are we? I cannot remember what I did, apart from faffing around or faffing around. What are the hazard lights on your donut? Oops. I can't remember what it was for the life of me. Hold on. So the key is out on that. That can't be moved. That is in shutdown. Right. Release both class 20's brakes. Okay. There she goes. That's how you did it. That's how you do it. You have to release the brakes. Right. Thank you, Bradley. We can go now. Look at that. Well, that's not happening. Oh, hold on. So how heavy are we? Oh, we're 1,500 ton. So yeah. Pulling my chopper and some railhead treatment strain stuff as well. There's definitely a lot of dead meat there. A couple of choppers at the same time as well.
Please do note behind the yellow line with your time on the train at Street, your attention at Take steam and go port turbulence.
You have only 6 scenarios to do on Frankfurt folder, the test train, 2 Flix trains and 2 GVRs. Oh, cool. Wendy liked a chopper, 2. Starting to snow. Get to the chopper! Oh, right. Emergency PMB. Uh-oh. I think Bradley shit himself. Sorry. That's not fair, sorry. No DVD then, as Hentis work once off. Yeah. It's on that. Got those horrible wipers now. Oh no. If you've got time to type that is an emergency, then it's not an emergency. Yeah, I understand that completely. So we also get to play What's in Who game as well. But I reckon it's going to be as booked. Mittens. Yeah, unfortunately, I went to try it this afternoon, Paul, and it crashed. You'll be pleased to know I'm 55% downloaded on TSW5 on the PC. Yeah, it looks really, really nice. But yeah, it crashed. I think it's because we haven't had the core update on the PS5. Yeah, and it's not ready. Nah. Usually the PS5 is the last one to get updated. It usually is literally the night before or the day before. It's 55% downloaded. So I'm kind of hoping Monday, I suspect there will be a patch coming. I wondered what the hell the things they were putting up was. I thought they were balloons. Mannheim reminds me of the narrow gauge railway you went to Mallorca going towards Palma. Yeah, because obviously I can't log in on Dovetail Live. The custom liveries will not download from off the internet. It would be quicker if Raw Mail delivered it. Yeah, I know. Brakes aren't activated. Well, now they are. Yeah, it won't let me sign in. It was fine this afternoon. I was able to sign in because I went in with no problem because I selected Mittenwald because I wanted to have a go on it while Matt was streaming on the. I had him on the notebook, watching him there streaming, but yeah, it crashed. So, but I think it's basically because we've not had the core update. And it needs a core update to work. Hi Tom, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well. You've been having a Frankfurt folder weekend, and so far you are planning on what I'm doing tomorrow. Maybe the test train scenario, which is an hour long. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'm liking Frankfurt folder. Mannheim, yeah, I think we've got that as well at some point. I think that looks quite nice in fire engine red. And high-vis green. Three and a half hours of Lucas was yapping was awesome. Just wrapped up your Mittenburn preview, it was great fun. Yes, that's pretty cool. And it gets some extra viewers as well for Train Sim Play. Bradley can't do any more scenarios because he's done them all. Thought I better make way for that. Silly thing is, we've got to stop at Strood yet. That's going to be fun. You can offer your services to the North London line stream. 410 viewers top. Well, that's awesome. That's only something that I can dream of, having 410 viewers. What's wrong with Mastery? You've got 8 max a day. Good day for me. That one. Oh, nice. Problem being, I can't do it because it has to be via, oh God knows what, it has to be done via Teams or something like that, and I just streamed directly from the PlayStation. Because Matt wanted to know what it's like actually streaming directly from the PlayStation. He's not done it before. So, oh, actually, that reminds me. While I'm here, I have to take a picky. Oh, it would, wouldn't it? Bloody thingy goes off. Right, I shall tag him in that. Oh, on that. Ow, ow, ow. Staying alive, staying alive. That hurt. For some reason, you have completed both of the 2 scenarios required, and it hasn't recognised you have completed anything ever required on the objective. Interesting. I think I've done East Coast Mainline. So I managed to do that one. Okay. Well, we've just slowed down to 30, haven't we? Hopefully the brakes decide to go, yeah, okay, we're going to work this time. Hopefully. Hopefully. But for many it was nice to have a German preview, and Lucas said some things he maybe shouldn't. Uh-oh. Lucas being liberal again. Yeah, for some strange reason, the brakes do not work. Is that oh no showing concern for my brakes not working? Or is that oh no that that Lucas was saying something liberal? Oh, Lucas leaks. Uh-oh. More hints. Oh, that's cool. Hints are okay. DBBL 114 is not in good state. Hard to put emergency on in one of the scenarios in order to complete the objective. Awesome. I had full brakes on. I had just over 3 bar of brakes on, and like, yeah, it wouldn't slow down. 114 is broken. They won't fix it. They need to. Well, they have supposedly fixed the brakes before, but obviously I don't think they made it in there. Next up, NEC Trenton. Then we have some Mannheim-Kaiserslautern. You put both brakes on as well, which makes it worse. Uh-oh. Yeah, because I think they cancel each other out. I think it's a bit like having, like, dynamic brake on, normal brakes on, and indie brakes on the American locos. But that problem on the 114 services, that the cab car brakes aren't locked. Pass, yeah. 5.7 miles to Strood. So she's gradually picking up speed. Ooh, what have we got there? I was going to say HSC, but that's not a HSC. It's a 395 with a bit of a milk tash. You hate how most of the scenarios have mostly 114s, not 146s included. I've actually got an old model of a 146 next to you. Oh, awesome. So the cab car always cancels out your brake application. Oh, nice. Can you disable the cab car's brakes? Right, guys. So, apart from trains, locomotive, railways, wagons and rolling stock, what livery locomotives do we have in who? Southwestern says EWS. Oh, hello. Might not be able to see anything. To know it's getting a bit worse. Ladies and all EWS as booked. And probably only EWS. Bradley, despair and sadness. As booked, boring ones. I think we might need to put the wipers on a bit more. It's hoofing it down with snow. The choppers are getting a bit cold. I've got to get my chopper out and play with it. The model railway one, that is, the Bartman one. It looks great. Yeah, apparently it is a formation that ran. Because they said any formation that ran went into the freights. And if they had a photo of it to prove it, it went into the freight, into the what do you call it? Who let the dogs out? Got to get your chopper out and play with it. Yeah. Yeah. My Bartman 20. It's a lovely 20. Cost me £100 second hand, but it's absolutely fantastic. Right, here we go. What have we got then? What have we got? Well, there's at least there's a couple of sheds there. EWS is booked. He's doing the MFA run. ONE, that's the Dovetail. That's the rivet one. Oh, GB Rail Freight. Don't worry about that one there. You haven't seen that one. And EWS is booked. So 2 EWS, 3 EWS, and 2 reskins. Oh, that's alright. I have to try driving the 37 on Cajon Pass in snow. Brake key in the cab car is off. Sure, Wendy will help. You got your chopper out and play with it, and our lass whinges up. Oh, for God's sake. There's an imposter livery. Yeah. Wait, I can check again. I think the cause of the 114 brake issue was mentioned in redacted. Strood. I've got to bring this in the station so slow. So I've got to make sure I do hit the 15 mile an hour mark as we leave the station, as we leave the tunnel. Strood sounds like a really sad, depressing name. I've actually been through Strood before. I've been through Strood a couple of times. Actually, if I remember rightly, because I think I got picked up at Strood. and it's somewhere over the Medway where I had to go to meet a chap called Mike Banfield, and he was hosting a trains community get-together, and I think I ended up going. In fact, I'm almost certain I ended up going Poole to London Waterloo, and then Victoria to Strood. And I went a long way round, I think it was. So we went underneath what was HS1 into Strood from Tonbridge way, I think. This is a sad, depressing page. Just don't get confused with Stroud. That's a Brummie's accent to Strood. Calls him Stroud. You've been signed out of the PlayStation Network. Finally! That's why you didn't have to sign in, because you were signed into the PlayStation Network, Bradley. I know some people were able to get in this morning. No, if it was shut down, he wouldn't have been able to sign in. But it's been off the nearly 24 hours now, so yeah. And again, no word from Sony, which is really annoying. So a lot of people are speculating that it's been hacked again. Rip you. Yeah. She is not slowing down. She is not slowing down. Yeah, it's to do with the 20s and that. I can still do that. They don't bloody work. Should release the brakes. Well, that don't bloody work. There we go. It's there, isn't it? Hopefully that works. Still connected to Dovetail Live. To do a crocodile rock. Wonder if Matt is going to do a stream teaching everyone the safety systems of the Netherlands. I suspect there will be a manual that's going to be coming out for that. I don't know if he did say that he might do one in the stream, in the roadmap stream. I'm not sure. Looking forward to it. And that, I'll tell you what, that is an awesome view with that with the colloper. I almost called it a cocklopper then. Oh, for God's sake. Cocklopper. Anywhere on the platform will do me, I think. It is. I mean, I watch Railcam NL at Mila Hout a lot of the times, and you used to see them there all the time. Now they got like double deck trains similar, but well, that's not double deck, is it? They got double deck trains, but they've got the cab on in the front. Our brakes are working better now. That's good. It does look quite nice. And then you got the other unit, the blue and white unit, which they're not bogeyed. They're single axle units, but I think they're in they're under the centre of the coaches, if you know what I mean. DCC should create a scenario based on the situation called the final leap. You've watched that Railcam and you've watched the cab video run along the furlough. Yeah, find open route. There's a guy who works for NS Railways who does a lot of cab ride videos, and they are really good. Sometimes they go on for 2 or 3 hours, and they are really good cab ride videos. Well, this is what these game packs are, basically, with the like the other locos. I think I'm just gonna. Well, I can't. I've got to move up. She has to move up. Come on, baby, dig in. There you go. Wrong those. Yeah, scenario packs are the gameplay packs. That's what they are. And I don't mind paying for them, to be honest. And people turn around and say, "Oh, well, I can do that in Scenario Designer." Oh, hello. There you go. Maybe you can, but you know, I prefer proper liveries that are done as well. You know, not ones that when you actually do see them, they're gonna fritz out the frame rate. No, it will be local wagons. Mannheim, yes. No, they won't do. They won't do it. It will be stuff for like gameplay packs. You remember Lucas State and Simtrack were working on scenarios on the Mannheim. You think Simtrack ideal, and they would do well in the future? Yes. Looking forward to stuff from Simtrack, to be honest, because I know what's coming to a degree. And we've also got the 104 coming as well, Peak Forest, and the Hoppers. Oh, 2,559. Did we get a gold? We got silver. Hey, we did better than that. We got silver. That's awesome. And the good thing is, it is bringing up my level as well, so that's pretty cool. The Iron Horse Studio Santa Fe pack looks nice as well. I am really, yeah, yeah, I know, Tom. I am really looking forward to that because I really do like the Santa Fe war bonnet livery. And I've seen it. Obviously, it looks quite nice on the F7s, but also seeing it on the other locos that they've got there as well is really good. And I love the Santa Fe blue and yellow livery as well, because every now and then on grab bag you do see. Let me out first before you jump off. Oh, your brake's not going on. Brakes. Oh crap! I'm getting out. Not my fault. I don't want to be part of it. Not my fault, mate. What's he waiting for anyway? Is anything coming round? Anything crossing? He's going to go past. I'm not sure how he's going to do. I had the brakes on. 14:25 service. He's going to be running late. But he's definitely going. He's got green light. Oh, he's got green light. Hopefully. Let me just cross over here. And we'll hopefully see him. Does this work? Bridge. No. Well, he's not going anywhere soon. Okay. Main menu of that one. I put the brakes on. Right. Next one is New York Trenton. I want to do an ACS 64 service, but it's going to be, if I can remember, if it was me, I would have just left it running and see where it collides, whatever it is coming in the back. Yeah, I didn't want that on my record. Oh, hello. No, don't want a quick play. Go away. New York NEC New York. I always put NJT, New York Transit. I don't know why. Right. It is a Tim table. 746 services. Really? Okay. It's one of those services. Why don't we do 644 Harrisburg to NY Penn Station? I think that looks pretty good, don't you? Shall we do it as raining? little bit of precipitation, a lot of wetness, and shall we make it a bit foggy? New York tranny he needs. No. I like my transit vans. I've got 3 Network Rail transit vans as well. Network Rail sponsor one. Tyrants. It's weird because I can always remember when I used to go to Eastleigh, because obviously the Ford Transit was made at Eastleigh. There's always car trains. All the vans would be. They were made literally at Southampton Airport. That's where it is, between Southampton Airport and Southampton Airport Park. Southampton. Yeah, it's around about Southampton Airport Parkway. But they were, all the cars and the vans were driven to. They were driven to Southampton Docks. And parking brake off. Leave the brake on for the time being. I need to mess with this. Headlights on. Seems though turbo's kicking off. Strobe lights. Oh, we'll have them on. Cab heater. It's raining, so we'll have that up high. Hair's drying now. Attendant call. Doesn't work. Nope. Loco silence bell. MCB closed. That's good. Have that on. I said rain? Why is it snowing? Yeah, that's going to be good. We're playing Mannheim-Kaiserslautern next. Don't put your brakes back on, Tony. Oh, got to make sure. Oh, hello. See you later. Oh. Oh, dear. Hold on, Matt. Where's the key? Oh, sorry guys, we won't be going anywhere. I do like walking through these coaches. These are nice. Oh, apparently Just Train's going to be doing toilets in the coaches as well. I'll get out of the way. Go on, move. Move it or lose it. Mind your fingers there, it's a pinch point. The hell? Marker lights. Marker lights, marker lights, marker lights. There we go. That one. On. I bet you're not on though, are you? Nope, got to switch the loco on. So key in. And that should. Nope. Oh, for God's sake. That should activate. Is that in reverse or? Oh, what are you doing? Oh my God, I'm going to throw this out a bloody window in a minute. Put it in neutral. Well, your light should be on. I can't be asking you to be late. Oh, I have to walk this side of the platform because every Joe doesn't want to get on the bloody train. Look, doors are open. Get out of the way, you donut. If you can access the toilets, we need Pressy to poop. I'll be trying that, trust me. I'll be trying so hard to push that one out. Wrong one, it's that one. Shut doors, let's go. Take brakes off. Where are we stopping anyway? Newark Penn. Okay, 10:51, let's go. Oh, I do love that horn. Brakes off. You've left it in neutral, haven't you? You've got to take the bloody thing out. As the train goes roaring off. Out of the way, move! Very important person coming down. It'd be so much easier if I did it this way. Nope, you can't run up and down going down the escalator, can you? Oh, for God's sake. These divvies over here. Look, get out of my way. Don't walk in front of me. Ah, now I know why the marker lights ain't on. Let me just marker light, there you go. Ta-da! So you messed about with this? No good reason whatsoever. That's it, stick me in the face with one of them. Just realised the door was here. Why have I not got... Train refuses to cooperate. Pants up. Bit slippy. That one is not on time. We are going to be late. I've got all the ATTS on. Put my windscreen wiper on. Sometimes they show these, the ACC thingies as well on the grab bag. It's weird because I've not really seen the The Train Sim World 2 ACS 64, you don't see it spawn in much, if at all, to be honest, on this or the NEC route. Apparently Matt's got a model of it as well, the ACS 64, the Train Sim World 2 one. How's she doing at the back? That is a fantastic horn. I love how the lights or the strobes go as well. You just sit right behind them, just behind them, all strobed out. It's a small percentage, outright. So I mainly drive it a lot, but I look out every now and then to see if it's in Sunnyside Yard as well. Never seen it in there. An awesome horn. It's 10:10 already. Wow. So Mannheim-Kaiserslautern is next. Ow. Oh. I mean, people complained about the, is it 385 or the 380? That they have trouble seeing outside the view. Well, what do you think? You know, you've got one side like this, and that's it. But you've got that window you can look out. Side one there, if you want to put it down. I'm not really a big fan of driving those NJT ones. I like the cab cars, but I just really, it's the braking of the locos. I'm just like not a big fan of that. You're cleared for 150 miles an hour running? So am I, sir. I will be doing that in a minute. What did we get to see the Acela today? You mean the Class 385 has a small window you could barely see outside? Well, this ain't any bigger, hardly any bigger. I'm not cleared for 150 mile an hour running though. 125 for me. Are you using the Acela there, Bradley? Yeah, you can only do 125. Oh, there are some people on there then. What, the Acela? The Acela's a lovely train. Bit noisy, but I always played it in Microsoft Train Sim, and when it came to trains as well, I played it a lot in there. There's one bloke on your train. Yeah, they know you're driving. Oh my god. Is that maximum authorised speed because we've got ATC cut out? Don't like the lapse brake types because they're complicated. You just have to learn how much you need to go to lap, and then just gradually release it. No, it's because the loco can only do 125. That would probably be the reason. Yeah, at least you haven't destroyed East Essen, and that's my claim to fame. Those rules are a bit white, aren't they? All the rest ain't. What's that then? It's still snowing. What have you done? Well, I think I put a little bit too much squash in that. Ooh. Wow, better. You destroyed New York Penn. How? Hold my beer. So we stop at Newark Penn, then New York Penn. Oh! Wrong button. Train coming, give him the toot. Those paracetamol done nothing to stop the pain with my knee. Sounds so cool. Oh, the wheels, yeah. I think it's where the first coach. I think it's just a glitch, isn't it? Where the first. Just looks so silly. Albino wheels. Got cocodamol for your shoulder pain. And they don't touch it. No, I can't take cocodamol because it makes me sick. I can't have codeine. She said, do you want to take codeine? I went, nope. I said, it just makes me sick. Even cocodamol, which is obviously a lesser form, it's codeine and paracetamol. Makes me sick, gives me really bad oh, hello. Makes me sick and gives me really bad headaches. So, yeah. Or a morph, that will probably help. I've got a phone conversation with the doctor on Tuesday anyway, so yeah, I'll speak to them about the knee as well, because they said it's not fractured or anything, so yeah. Which probably means I've got to be referred to a consultant that will go to the musculoskeletal team at the hospital. And yeah. even if I have the slightest move in bed, where I try to move my knee to the side, it just feels as though there's something catching, brunching, something inside it, and it just hurts so bad. That's the annoying thing. And they say, well, there's nothing broken. Yeah, great, but what's wrong with it? I know there's at least a 6-month waiting list to have an operation done. So I think where they look at your knee. These speeds are a bit dodgy on here. 110.90, 110.90, up to 110. But yeah, it's typical that I've made something worse on myself, trying to better my life and getting on with my life. That's how I managed to do it. Getting on with my life after everything that's gone on. I've now screwed something up on my knee, which has made extra pressure on everything, and that is just so me. That's just irony, really, and that's kind of it's really annoyed me that. Probably would have been so better if I'd actually just really went to town on it and screwed my knee up, broke my kneecap, twisted it or whatever, dislocated the kneecap or whatever, and then basically being taken to hospital and have it treated there and then. But no, I had to literally go and rurally do it while trying to get my life back together, and that's the annoying thing. I just don't do things by half. Well, I did on this one. I didn't do the full job, did I? No, not that I went out intentionally to do it. It was just, it's just I mistook the distance between the steps, and and there was no alcohol involved whatsoever. And that's also hindered my job searching things as well. Which I want to work. I want a job. That's the thing. I don't want to be stuck home on the sick, or I don't want to be stuck home. I want a job, but I want to earn my way, pay my way. It's just so frustrating at the moment. Hi Master 7, how are you? I'm not too bad. I do love that sound. 2.9 miles from wherever it is we're supposed to be going. I'm all good, thank you. Just watched the FA Cup fourth round. All right. Yeah, that was on today. I was gonna have it on while I was doing the PC, but stuff on the PC this afternoon. But it was just annoying me, so I switched it all off. Put some music on. So what I generally do now is just switch. You know, I'll when I was back at at my old house, and everything was all downstairs, the PC, PlayStation and everything, and the TV. I always had the TV on when I was like doing stuff on the PC, but here I just don't. I don't know why. I just don't. I've got loads of films to see on my digital recorder, but yeah, I think it's because I'd rather see the picture, but where I'm sat is literally to the left of the TV. Oh, the track joint sounds are brilliant. So you got bored and just started to stream. Nah, that's fair enough. Whereas it's like I said, if I weren't able to stream today, I would have gone on to Command and Conquer on Discord and done a stream on Discord. So I did have it on the other day when I was playing, just hoping that people would see it, but I don't know. I might see if I can try and do YouTube, but I'm not sure how to set up a live stream and record the screen at the same time. I think I have to do that for like OBS, and I've not got that installed. I so miss my old PC. I loved it. Really loved my old PC. This PC, I'm not a big fan of it. Well, I might go running to you at some point and try and get something sorted. My PC died. And in the 2 or 3 months between June and September, I was using my laptop as well, and then that started to go. And then then as well as having a PC on order, I also bought a brand new notebook, which I've got here. So it was September was a very expensive month. Yeah, I don't know if it's the video card, motherboard, or whatever it is on the PC. I'm just so annoyed with it. If I had the money, I'd go down and take it down to some PC place to have a look at it and let me know what's wrong with it. I like riding up top. I remember this area here is where I actually started my walking the route, New York Rochelle. Newark International to Rochelle. Have a new series starting. Oh, awesome. What's this? Hentis's word mess up. Stroll the line. Awesome. Kind of walking a route based. Interesting. I don't think I need the windscreen wipers on. New York Penn in 8.9 miles time. Bit headphone music. Why? What have you done? Oh, the. Oh, I love that. Oh my god. I think you do see trains running down on there, on that stretch. That's what she said. Do you love a bit of horn action there? Oh, definitely. Always love a bit of horn. Sixty miles an hour limit for the swing bridge. It's the old GoPro shot. I think this is Corpus coming up. We're going to be coming up against a red light, I presume. See what happens after this green light. And the next green light. Yeah, have to slow down. There you go. We're fine. She's snipping. Nice intermodal railway yard there, CSX I believe. Leave it on 75 because basically we've got 75 coming up. We're already going to be late. Hold on a minute. That did come up with save and upload. I can't sign into Dovetail Live because it means I've got to share my password and my email online, and I'm not going to do that. I get enough crap sent through on my email address as it is. Oh dear, I'm tired. You don't get the option to save and upload. You can only save, then you have to about getting into the photo library and finding them to upload. I don't bother taking pics anymore. Nah, it's fair enough. Yeah, I found it hard doing that with the Xbox, with trying to take pictures and download it or upload it to the app. It was just too much of a kerfuffle to do, and I just couldn't be arsed with it. You know, at the end of the day, I don't understand why they have to overcomplicate it. Just take your picture and save it on the console. Simple as that. No, oh, you can download it from here on the What's It app or whatever. It's always have to overcomplicate things just to make it the new in thing. I've still got the heating on. I think we can turn that off. Just to let them know that I'm coming. Yeah, that's enough of that. Right, Kaiser Slautern is going to be my last route tonight. So Gospel Oak and East Coast Mainline is going to forego. Oh dear me. There are a lot of signals here. Get my drink in a minute. Oh dear. I will say I'm going to try and have a lie-in tomorrow, but I know I'll probably be waking up about 7 o'clock. And that is not a lie-in. Don't think we'll get 10,000. Scrapey on the platform, isn't it? I just read that as something completely different. Where it said Penn Station, I went, that says no. It did, from my eyes. Knowing me, I should be doing late one tonight. Yeah, I'm probably I'll do this Kaiser Slautern, and that'll be the last one because I'm getting tired. Right, I'm gonna get a drink, another drink, sorry, and a P&B. Might just do a freight on Kaiser Slautern. We'll see how it goes. Ow. Ludwig's Barn, Mannheim-Kaiserslautern. Oh, might even do. Can we do the 187? That'd be a bit noisy. Ow. So I'll see if I can use the BR-147's cousin, the BR Class 187. Hold on to your ears. I don't think it runs on here, does it? Oh, it does. What do you reckon? Bit of 187 loving? Actually, we'll have a little bit of fog because we'll be coming down from the mountains. It's 187 time. Hold on to your lug nuts and your ears, because it might be a little bit noisy. It could well be. It is the Stig's cousin. And we're on car train. I don't know if these have the. Let's look over there. Mind you, wise. Yeah. So it's if it's an S, you can go. Is it 100 miles an hour max? 100 kilometers an hour max. If it's SS, you can do 120. But these are 120. So yeah, tell me about it. I don't know. I don't know if you know about this as well. Oh. You can put the ramps up. Right, let's go and set her up then, shall we? What air intakes there? Hi Freddie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're okay. Let's go on this side. Right. Right. So we have to. I think it's going to coaches. Maybe not. Or is it that one? Which one is it? Is it that one? PZB, but oh god, I've got to settle that up as well. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Which one is it then? Oh, it might be that one actually. Yes, it is. Look, so we're in cab 2. So cab number 1. That one. And that's right. And then we go home. And then we go like that. ICE. Then we've got to put it. Where's the. Do you know what? It's been a while since I've driven the 187. Where's the. It's there, isn't it? It's hiding there. Right, well, let's put the bits and bobs on. Get off. Signal lights. Auto. PZB. Where the hell's the CIFA button? Oh, LZB isn't on here. I am not putting CIFA on. You can sod off with that. CIFA off, definitely. So in theory, we should have the lights on. All headlights on. Cav light, no. Brake release, no. What are we hauling? Or how? 872. So we're okay. Right, so in theory, put... Oh, I haven't done it. Right. So is there a brake key here? There isn't, is there? Oh, the bloody lights ain't on. Why am I not surprised? Driver's brake is cut it. Ooh, RFB. 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 Which would that be? Nope. Nope. It's not that one. Which one would RFB be? Or is it a switch? It is. It's got to be a switch, isn't it? It's still not. Sorry, I'm faffing about. I know I am. Ooh, let me do that because I want to get this right. So that's correct. What cab number are we in? Oh, yeah, I can't do that. What cab number are we in? We are in cab 2. Right, so we are right. I've got to activate the cab, haven't I? That's what I have to do. Of course you do, you donut. Now the lights are on the top there. Look, we're up top here. So they should, in theory, be working.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Thank you very much. But I don't have, or at least I don't think I have, RFB. 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 No, it won't be that one. No, okay, I'll leave it. Or was it Bremstellen? Nope, definitely isn't that. Okay, fine.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, shush. If you Zugbeeinflussung. I think we just... Oh, I don't. Is it in the back wall? It's been ages since I've driven one of these. Oh, is it here? thought it was moving then. No, it's not there. Oh, is it TCO? No. I don't know, I can't remember, to be honest. You might just have to learn to control it manually.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Okay, just push it on. What is the top speed anyway? 105. Right, let's go. Might get a bit loud.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, get out of there. Zugbeeinflussung. I think she's wheel spinning a bit, don't you? It's a shame that TSC 5 Circle did way better than before the update of the 11 branch. TSC 5 Circle was the better one because they had the 68, the coaches, and the Blue Peter. Was it Blue Peter? Or no, it is the Mallard type loco, which I can't remember. Was it Sir Nigel Bresley? Something like that. I suspect we're holding up traffic behind us. I mean, the good thing is we don't have to stop anyway. Union of Nation of South Africa. I thought it was Union of South Africa. 158, 170, yeah. Hello. Pan cam. Yeah, so this is going to be the last route tonight because I'm a bit tired. I had a bit of a late night stream last night as well. Well, early morning stream, to be honest. It does look as though it's like in between the forefoot here, you've got like LZB wire, but it's just like a little black line you've got on there. It's not LZB, it's just a mark. I think we may have a reskin approaching. May not be. I think last time I got a nice pic of Union of South Africa. She was at, well, it might have been St Nigel Gresley, I don't know. She was at Mid-Hants in the engine depot, the MPD there, and I got a nice shot of her and like a reflection shot of her as well, a black and white one with a nameplate and the side of the loco shown in a big massive puddle of water. It looked alright actually. Good evening, William. How are you? Guys, if you haven't joined the stream, hit the like button, please. Really, really does help support the channel. And if you can chat, but you have to subscribe to the channel for more than 5 minutes. It's just there to stop the bots getting in, because the bots can't just subscribe and then chat because they're stupid. Not bad, thanks, calling. Chilling after a long evening at work. Yeah. Well, this is a stress-free stream, which to be honest, it has, which is good. I'll probably go to bed and stick a DVD on and probably fall asleep to the DVD. So for the model railway, I've got a number of things to make up. I've got to set the final position of the line at the back of the depot, which is close to the edge of the baseboard to the wall, because I don't really want it to be the siding going all the way down there. I want it like a little offshoot sort of thing. I'm not sure, but it might not be a siding there at all. It might be moved to the other side, but there again, it will be an unpowered siding, because I can't power it, because it's not going to be DCC. It's just DCC is just too expensive. You applied for an apprenticeship with Great Western Railway. Oh, well done, congratulations, and I hope it all works out for you that way. So I've got at least 3 kind of model-y things to do. The first one is the porter cabins. They were going to be Network Rail, but I think they're going to be Burton Road offices. But I've got to decide on the colour. They could be just porter cabin white. Customer service at Truro. Oh, that's cool. Then I have the hard standing to do for the depot. And then I have the hard standing and the kit for the load bag test area. That's going to be the biggest one, I think. But then I've also got to get I'm going to turn that down because that's just doing my ears in. I've got to get a fueling station point sort of thing. It'd be a little bit like the one that I've seen is a little bit like the one that's in Carlisle Yard. Do you remember the fueling point on the West Coast Mainline over Shat route at Carlisle? This could be a little bit something like that. I think you can get model kits, I'm not sure. So there's a little bit of projects going on. But I've got to get the track finalised though, that is the thing. I've got to get the track finalised. Oh yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Hurts. I see. The thing is, though, I've got to keep walking on my knee with my knee. I've got to keep walking and keeping it supple. But the problem is, walking creates a lot of pain, and I suffer for a day or two afterwards. So yeah. So where we are stopping, we should be stopping in the yard, I believe. And we are going down a bypass by the looks of it. Yeah. So we are stopping there. And then basically we literally go all the way around here and we come to a stop up around here and into the yard up in here somewhere.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Zugbeeinflussung. Oh dear me. So we better slow down to about 80. Acknowledge that. It is very picturesque, this route. It is quite nice. I'm slowing down to 75 anyway.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So why has it decided that it's going to... Why has it done that?
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
I don't understand why it did that. Hi Rachel, how you doing? It's been a really peaceful stream actually, which is really, really good. Brake should release. Why hasn't the brakes released? Maybe the brakes don't need to release. I don't know. There we go. Oh, I'm impatient like that. Oh, that is, yeah. I'm impatient like that, Bradley, to be honest. It's like, go on, release! Release, damn it! Release! You had that problem the other day when you failed to press the AWS. Yeah, usually it'll do that, and then you wait about about a minute or so, something like that, 2 minutes. God. Could do a spag bowl tomorrow. Might have that. Whoa. Might have that in the afternoon actually. It's good that Skyhook are also updating the routes and the 158s, the cargo line packs as well to use, Midland Mainline as well to use the cargo line intermodal stuff. So that, to me, I think that'll be in the next month that cargo line intermodal will be released. I'm kind of hoping it is. You took master key out and so just switched it on and off again. That's the best thing. It just like turn it off. Have you turned it off and on again? People look at you like, really? You go, yeah. Have you turned it off and on again? It does work. Oh, okay, William. Take it easy, mate. Thanks for popping in. I had a pizza tonight and it's kind of repeating on me. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'd really love to see Totton Yard. Oh, Ratcliffe Power Station's having the particle effects added back to it. I'd really love to see Totton Yard come in, Totton Depot.
Mind the gap.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I'm kind of. It'd be nice to see Totton Yard Depot not too heavily overpopulated because you don't want to bring the frame rate down, and I think that's what with Who Yard you do have that, but not as much. Add Todd 4, yeah. So I may just I don't know. I'm gonna have to spend a couple of hours on it. The railway tomorrow afternoon. Looking at plans to do the depot. I might change the depot itself. I just might change it to so the depot is at the other end of the layout as the opposite side. But then that means the bridge is going to have to go down towards the left-hand side of the layout. Yeah, it'd be nice to have the Class 60s as well. And I think everyone's hoping that we do get a Class 60 at some point. But, yeah. Why is he... Oh, because we've got to put the speed up to... I'll leave it at 90. Because we're going back down to 90. But yeah, I'd love to have access to Ratcliffe Power Station, because then basically you had the stuff coming in from the coalfields going down to Toten in the day, and they were running either 20s or I think 56s, and then eventually 58s running into Ratcliffe on the, I think it was 56s mostly. Could be wrong, but I think the 58s did do it for a time. And I think the 60s did it as well. And then eventually the 66s. Running the merry-go-round hoppers into Ratcliffe, discharging them, and then bringing them back round out up to Toten. And then they stay in the yard for a bit, and then then they go off up to wherever it is they got to go to the coalfields, be loaded. Oh God, no, nothing like a good tug. Oh dear. So they could have them in EWS livery or DB livery. Possibly load haul. Ooh, 45. Yeah, a 60 would make a good ideal thing because you can get away with using it on the Schenker hoppers as well as the MGR hoppers as well, and the JNA wagons. Because we used to have them hauling JNA wagons down to Amworthy from Westbury. You did see him occasionally at Acton as well. There's no point welcoming sound. We are going to get 1,000 hertz. I hope to be showcasing Mittenwald possibly Tuesday afternoon, which will go into probably Tuesday evening. So, but there again, that depends if I've got PlayStation Network access. Because if I don't, then if PlayStation Network's down, then I can't download the update. Because I think there's going to be an update next week. So yeah. Usually they release, sometimes it's a small update that will bring stuff for to be compatible for the upcoming route or DLC. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see this Monday, but yeah, it's annoying at the moment because we've got no PlayStation Network. Yeah. If I can get trains, well, I'm not going to be able to get it all downloaded by Monday before the preview can go up. There's just no way I can do it, and there's no guarantee that I'll be able to. The PC will actually play Trains in World 5, and if it does, there's no guarantee that I can still be able to capture, because when I tried capturing something on the PC, it did not like it at all. I thought we had 100 kilometers an hour sign. Maybe I was imagining it. No, it wasn't. We did. There we are. there. String darts. I like that signal box. You didn't, it went like, oh, train in the yard. I think these are just static. 23 kilometres from Ludwigshafen. We won't be doing 160. 100 is our top speed. Cars are driving on the wrong side of the road. Was I seeing that right? I'm sure the cars are driving on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, cars are driving on the wrong side of the road. These ones. I'll make a note of it on the server. It might be actually that it's going to be done in the patch that's coming up. Get quieter inside. City transport. Do you know what? I still have not downloaded that, and I really do need to download that. I've got to look to see where I've got the key. I might do that tomorrow, actually. Oh, no, I can't, can I? Dumbass. Got to wait to PSN comes back. PS5 goes nope. Yeah, PS5 was saying, no, I don't think so. It's like you get so used to things, and then when it's taken away, you just don't get used to it. And it was like whenever I was going into the toilet early yesterday and that, and this morning before I got the light bulb, the new bulb tubes fitted, I would always go in. First thing I do is open the door, pull the cord to put the light on. And of course you're thinking, oh, you twat, like, don't work. Play has no limits. Yeah, it does if it's online services. Very good evening there to you, Jack, sir. How are you? Are you well? Have you been working hard today? If not, why not? Piers 5 has left the session. Yeah. I suspect that we will all get extra days on our PlayStation Network stuff. Our subscriptions. Mine runs out on the 3rd of July, I think it is. That's when it renews. You didn't work today. Wendy was blocking the line. Was she? Nice. That's pretty cool. Strangely enough, neither did I. Although I still had to do all my shopping and then had to do a nice hike around a few DIY shops to try and find some 4-pin tubes. You have 4 days off, you lucky git. Absolutely lucky git. Off to the great north. Oh dear. You poor sod. Is that via Londinium or Birmingham? Off to the family and flying back to... You obviously get paid too much. Got 6Y65 sat at platform 2 of SIT. Sittingbourne. Sleeper up tomorrow from Euston, only there for 12 hours. Oh, cool. But that's, you know, off to see, that's when you go and see family. That's good. Nice 92. Oh, it would be great to get 92 haulage. Oh, just gone past. Oh, cool. What was it? 6 what? 6Y65. That's Freightliner, I think. Who Junction, Upyard, or Hooge Junction, Upyard. Left too early. No, that's left 14. I want to say it's left too early. Oh, it's 14 and a half early. 6Y, yeah, that's Freightliner. God, I love that sound. Takes me back with the peps at speed. You plan to do a mega mileage move from Inverness to Inverness Airport. T3 Faversham to Margate before it's closed, as they are finally moving that 395. Or was that last weekend? Why have we're not braking? Oh, something's come in. Oh, BR101. 395 is still there, probably in bits now. If that'd be down Pool, it'd be robbed. Yeah, 6Y, that's definitely Freightliner. Because G would be GBRF, C is Colas, N is DBS, EWS. So Y will be Freightliner. What's J? I think J is usually reserved for like tamping machines on track plant. Yeah. T3 Faversham, Whitstable. 6G11, 6J41 is a tamping machine. 6G11 is GBRF. Six J41 is a Colas tamping machine, DR73925. M, I don't think there is an M. M would be mainly passenger, I think, or no, it would be freight. So it could be, but depending what numbers before it. If it's I think it's 5 or 1. It'll. Glad you weren't working today. To be honest, 2 fatals, train hit a possession board, all went tits up. Oh my god! My friend yesterday, she went down to the station to see the snow ice treatment train come down, and she was down the bottom end of platform 1 at Poole, and she's waiting for the snow ice treatment train to turn up, and all of a sudden there's people starting shouting at the top of the platform, and the guard said, well, I'm not moving this train until she goes, sort of thing, you know, something's got to be done, what is she doing there, sort of thing, you know. And of course, lone female down the bottom end of a platform, you don't expect them to be a train spotter, do you? So the station bloke comes down and goes, are you all right, sort of thing, blah, 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 you know, just checking up, making sure you're out. And she turns around, she goes, look, I'm not going to be jumping in front of the train. She goes, I'm here just to see the train go through. Lucky for her, she used her new phone to take a picture of the sit train going through, and it went through at such a slow pace, she got some really decent pictures of it. DCR 60 with JNAs. Ah, right, 6M, yeah. I'm only going on from what we've had down Poole. So M, we don't usually get M's. So DCR don't work down here. The only time we've had DCR down is when they had the 56s down here, doing the Railvac for a limited time. I can't even remember what the head code for was. It's 7 Oscar 41 and 7 Victor 41 for the Stone train for Poole, for Hamworthy, but I can't remember what the what do they call it, the LPG train to Hallam Marsh was. M in the head code for us is something towards the Midlands, yeah. If it's a PAX working, e.g. 1M74 Beaumont to Manchester, that's the one, yeah. They always used to be M from when they left from Poole, so, you know, we used to have them going Derby, Newcastle, York, Thousand Hertz, Oh, we got to slap you down to 40, mate. Put the brakes on. Yeah, the brakes are pretty good, to be honest. It's only 860 odd ton it's pulling, so yeah. But yeah, they used to Liverpool. We had Edinburgh, Glasgow, Manchester, Liverpool. Liverpool, Lime Street, and Manchester used to be most of the ones during the day. Early mornings was Newcastle, York, and we had, oh, for God's sake, we had I think we had an early morning going to Edinburgh, Glasgow. I'm almost certain we did, to be honest. And then we had another one overnight that went, which was the sleeper, which joined the one from Paddington that went to Glasgow. Then we used to have 1S52, which was the 1246 to Edinburgh. S Scottish region. That's where you start slowing to brake. Yeah. Z, usually 1Z or, well, 5Z is usually ECS. OZ, usually a light engine rescue, OZ99. That's it, yeah. You remember some of the 47s that went from Lime Street to Poole services out of Lime Street? Yeah. There are about 4 or 5 of them every day that used to go out and come back. Because obviously they used to terminate at Poole. They used to sit down in the sidings for about an hour before they went back. So, yeah. And half the time, most of the time, there used to be brand new ones that have been overhauled and named and cleaned up a bit, and we'd always get them down for about 2 or 3 days after they'd just been named. OZ99 from Hentis on East Coast Way. Yes, that was that the double the 20s? I still don't know if that works. I've not downloaded it. Yeah, it also works on the Diesel Legends of the 70s pack on Great Western Mainline, where apparently Bradley has driven it, or managed to get it all the way to Reading under the wires. I've now got to stop at Mannheim in 3.7 kilometres time. And the Duo TGV. Yes, definitely. I think 5 in the yard. It's a nice bit of hump there. I suppose that's where they did a bit of hump working. I don't know. Probably by the looks of it, the way the yard is. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised actually. Bit of hump yard working there.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
I know, I thought you said that. You remember for a while a lot of your CC scenarios were getting hundreds of downloads, then you gave up. I mean, the thing is, it was fairly simple how to work it and everything, and to be honest, I would have preferred that we had it like what it is now, where you've got portals and you can go in and out and bring trains in, trains out, but being more in and out sort of thing, instead of just limited to 20, I think it is, or something stupid like that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was really cool because, you know, we had loads of 47s. Most it was all 47s down here. And then the 47s would swap ends at Reading. And then Reading to Birmingham. And then I think an 86 or 87 would go on. And vice versa when it was coming back. Occasionally the service worked all the way through to Birmingham with a 33-1. Depending if the drivers were passed out for 33-1s or 33s. So yeah, it was pretty interesting some of the times. Even had a double pair of 73s on a couple of the trains that were going up. So yeah, but I expect they came off at Reading, to be honest. Right, you're shattered, so you're going to be registering OJ99 to bed with your GSMR. Is that with your left hand or your right hand?
Zugbeeinflussung.
Uh-oh. Why did I just get dabbed? Not sure on that.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Just gotta wait for the brakes to clear now. Especially as Wendy is here. Oh my god. Wendy being his pet lizard. Odd times he would arrive into platform 6, platform 10, into Liverpool Line Street. Oh, cool. Night, Jack. See you later. Take it easy. Right, let's try and do that again.
Zugbeeinflussung.
There we go. 2.3 kilometres ago to Mannheim, Bahnhof track 83. Which, believe it or not, is there. That'll be track 83.
Zugbeeinflussung.
It is indeed. So just bring that down to 6. Why has it done it again? I'm been blown over, that's why. Went over the speed limit, you peanuts.
Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
For one more time. Take that down to 45. Just go. Don't worry about the brakes. Yep, you're gonna have to wait for everything to come off. Oh, I could simply go and which I will do. Oh, well, we won't release the brakes. Son of a... Still got to leave it at 45 kilometres an hour, though. Actually, stupidly enough, thought it would come back on, but no, obviously not. I thought that would still work. Well, we do have a red light that we will be stopping at in 1.7 kilometres time. I think Mittenwald is going to be a bit of a challenge to drive with the new way how to drive the Crocodile. So yeah. $6,110. There you go. Cool, blimey. That's pretty cool. I'm going to leave all this here for tomorrow. I'm just going to go to bed. I've got a competition to enter tomorrow. I on the model rail, not the model rail, the Hornby magazines. They're always giving away locomotives and prizes and everything. And I've entered one of them today. I've got to do the other one tomorrow. I've got to look at stuff and that. So I might take the magazine to bed with me, have a quick read. Here's the latest one. Oh, I always get you. Oh, excuse me. I always buy these magazines, but I always forget to read them. And I have about 3 or 4 different types just to catch up on. So, yeah. Right. Well, it's been a bit of a long one tonight, actually. So, I'll tell you what we will do. Next Thursday, I shall run Gospel Oak and East Coast Mainline next week. It's all right. We did 4 routes, but they're quite long. You know, Mannheim was under an hour, but the other one took me about an hour and 20 minutes. The first one, Horseshoe Curve. I'm quite tired, so I'll probably end up just hitting the sack tonight, actually. Not the nut sack, so be careful. Horsey show. Horsey show? Huh? Oh, yeah, horseshoe. Horsey show. Oh, dear. Predicted text, eh? Been a brilliant live stream yet again, Hentis. You're off to chill. Same here. I am off to sleep. So, yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Really, really appreciate it. If you have enjoyed it, hit the like button. Hit the sub button as well. Enjoy it, guys. I will see you on, I'm hoping Monday, but it will be Monday Mastery. Yeah, I think it will be Monday Mastery. I don't think it will be Dovetail. Don't think it will be Mittenwald, because Monday I can actually show Mittenwald, but I can't because it crashes because I don't have the update. So yeah, PNB, yeah, same for me. PNB and then OZ99 to bed. All right, we'll see you next week. Yep, take it all easy, guys. Have fun and have a great Sunday. I'll be on Discord tomorrow anyway, guys. So yeah, take it easy and thank you all very much. Bye bye.